G'day, you good dunce. How we doing? Sammy first, Orcra second, Dex third, Gamer late, usual suspects. Have you tried the new kangaroo beer? You can really taste the hops. Ha 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 ha. I wanted to be first. Gotta be faster than that, Bedro. Everyone wants to be first. Currently, Orcrus is winning the end of year first. But there's still plenty of time for people to take over and beat them. You're all late before he starts. Hey. Be early. And if you're early, be quick. And if you're quick, be quickerer. Is it legal for mecha robots to drink beer? Mecha robots can do whatever the hell we feel like. Munglo, morning. How are ya? Alright. Morning slap. Beautiful early morning. Freezing morning. Yep. I can vouch for that. No mech suit this morning because I woke up a little bit late and they need to charge. The mech suit needs to charge. I bought DDR5 RAM Mobo CPU bundle for 300 USD. Should I keep it or return it? Is this like lowest of the end? That's my day today. Raining, and then that's when I'm not streaming, and then raining. Oik! Welcome into the ads. Welcome into the ads, everyone. How was your stream, Oik? Got a hop shower and hit bed? Go for it, Oik. Enjoy the sleep. 7500 X3D, 16GB DDR5, 6000 megahertz. I mean, that's pretty for 300 USD. That's pretty decent. For 300 USD, that's pretty decent. Where did you buy it from? Did you get this off like eBay or something? Because that sounds like it could potentially be a scam. A Micro Center. Okay, so it's definitely not a scam. Are they refurbished parts? I'm just trying to understand how you got it so cheap. You know? Like, the RAM alone there should be $300. CPU and Mobo bundle are heavily discounted. I mean, yeah, but we need Micro Center in Australia, I think. RAM alone is 200 and change. Yeah, exactly. Series, season, period, and franchise. The chain? No. Tie chain lanyard. Shoelace. What? Chain season series franchise. Ah. So it's either this or it's this. Okay. Never mind. Units of TV programs. Fuck. No. There's a big difference between these and this. was Micro Center in Oz. We don't really have a PC store here. We don't have Micro Center in Australia. We do have M-Wave. So M-Wave is pretty big. What's that? $99 off when you spend $1,000 or more. Mega 99. Interesting. Interesting. Mega May, hey? Mega May Hey or Mega May Day? I don't know what that was. I do not know what that was. What do they have? So you could get these dropped down to like 1800 and 1750. The price difference here is ridiculous. They're both 16 gigabytes. They both use the same NVIDIA driver. Why is this one 2300 and this one 1850? Stupid. Yeah, nothing. So we have M-Wave. We have Centacom. So Centacom's another one in Australia. What else? MSY, I think. Yeah. That looks something like Newegg. Micro Center is nothing like these other e-vendors. Oh, these places have physical stores. Like, these places have physical stores. Yeah. So these are all the places that Centacom is in Australia. It's mostly Victoria. Go to M-Wave. And you go... where are we? M-Wave's a bit more tricky to find. They have a showroom. M-Wave may just have the showroom and the warehouse. No physical location. But yeah, like Centacom. Centacom is one. Scorp Tech, yep, Scorp Tech. Scorp Tech is Victoria as well. But they have like, yeah, you can see how they like mostly Victoria. They've got one in Queensland and one in New South Wales. But Scorp Tech's another pretty good one. Then there's MSY. So MSY does have like they are mostly an online place, as you can tell by the site, but they do have like physical locations that you can go into as well. So yeah. Yeah. All right. So, what are we doing today? We are working on our poster stuff today and our delivery stuff for the posters, because the posters are going to have new delivery box thingamajig. What do we want? Asset cache. So in here, we're going to go box size, canister. Okay, so there's no poster delivery at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. I can get that sorted. Voila. Cam, g'day. How we doing? Delivery company failed to deliver my phone. Meant to deliver to number 11. They attempted to deliver to number 9. I now have to wait till Monday or pay an extra £10 for delivery tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. My main point is Micro Center seems to have anything I can think of. We don't really have a store with heaps of electronics. I could be wrong, but from the short amount of research I've done, they're all dwarfed by Micro Center's product selection. That is true, and that's primarily because like it's the same reason why you don't really see Costco in Australia. Like, there's a Costco in Melbourne, but I don't know anyone personally that goes there. I know people go there. I just don't know anyone that does because it's so out of the way of where most people live. But basically, there's just not enough people to warrant it. There's not. You don't have the same amount of consumers as you do in America for that type of stuff. Getting scanned by the delivery company, and funnily enough, they stopped customer support at 6 p.m. They attempted delivery at 9 p.m. Oh, so this guy just pretended like they actually tried to deliver it and then pissed off. That's what it sounds like to me. Not enough supply and demand. Oh no, there's not enough demand, but I don't think Australia gets that much supply anyway. I remember looking at a list of graphics cards that get sent to Australia when they get released, and there was like the biggest stores in Australia for computer parts would get like 50 of the newest graphics cards sent to them on launch day. It's like, what the fuck? What? He posted a photo of number 9. Yeah, but like he just posted a photo of number 9 because he didn't actually care. He wasn't trying to deliver it. He was just posting something so that he could finish his job. How are you going to influence me today, I wonder? What operating system do you use? Funny stuff. Calling the delivery company bang on 7 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mac, Windows, and Linux. Okay, so take anything that's running Windows and just change it to Linux. Yep. Let's see. Don't have anything for posters yet. Duplicate. I think the posters should be available around level 9. $75 to unlock. Actually, we'll make it like $150 to unlock. Poster, hero, villain, black, white. Deco. We go. There we go. Poster, hero, villain, black, white. And then we also need the description of that too, don't we? Howdy. I could just reuse that. Someone decided to roll out of bed. Yeah, it was a debate. There was a debate had. Well, like, should we get out of bed, or do we just say, do we just go, nah, too tired? I decided to roll out of bed because I couldn't leave all of you with nothing to watch. Yeah. G'day, Nathir. If Linux had better door options, I would get rid of Windows in my workflow, but it's still great for music production. Have you considered creating a better door option? Can I influence you to do that and better the Linux community? I've thought about that, but I have zero time for that. It is something that I have considered doing, but I don't know enough about doors to actually do that. Like, maybe at some point I'll create some. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing I need to do. He'd be lost without us. I don't know about that. I'm pretty lost at the moment, gamer. What will be shown on the posters? Images and words. Now, revolutionary. You've never seen images and words displayed like this before. No sound. There will be sound displayed in the posters. You're just not going to be able to hear it. You'll be able to see it. And what the sound will take the form of, the sound will take the form of words. Yep. How could you manage such a feat? But, you know, programming with my feet. That's how I obtained such a feat. So this here, you have the hero villain poster. It'll be a poster that features Manager Mel, Karen, the Slap, and Electro. And then the professional poster will be a poster featuring Tracy Pills, Sophie Science, and Conan O'Bobble. Casual poster will have Bobble Ross, Godobble, and Jeff. And the athlete poster will be Jackie Daniels, Danny Bundle, and football. Yep. Oh, portraits. Not portraits. No. It'll be like a group team kind of thing. So the one here for the hero villain, it'll be like split down the middle. Like there'll be like a fracture down the middle, and you'll have the agreeables on one side and the disagreeables on the other side. And they'll be like coming forward and at each other sort of thing. So it'll be like a contention poster type of thing. Yeah. I know a lot about sound engineering, so it would be difficult. It wouldn't be difficult, but it would take a lot of effort to get it up to speed with industry standard features. I'd mostly be fighting with drivers, which doesn't excite me. What if you take an existing door that has all of that groundwork done and you just make it better? Less time and yeah. Let's think. So we got that set up. Only one. Level 9. Scene here. We'll quick load. Delivery canister. Ow. What up, Claymore? Green dot? Green dot? What do you mean, green dot? I'm not green dot. You're green dot. Of course I wouldn't start from scratch. Exactly. Make it easier on yourself. I look forward to hearing the, or to seeing what door you produced, Tino. I'm glad we could come to an understanding. I'm so glad we could come to an understanding and that you're committed to making this door for Linux. What up, Night Guard? How you doing? Your Godot is green and purple. It's mostly purple. My Godot is mostly purple. Let's duplicate this one. Poster, hero, villain, black, white. It's AIN, isn't it? Yeah, it is AIN. Cool. I'm not a villain myself, so I don't know how to spell it. Quick load. Poster. Use AI at all with your workflow? Nope. I don't need no AI. Surely. What do we need? So this here doesn't have any kind of stocking possibility. I'm sick with a stomach bug, but that's besides the point. I have some exciting news to tell you. More exciting news, Tommy! I have Netflix, Crunchyroll, and Twitch on my emulator. It's something I just discovered, and getting this, I'm watching. And get this, I'm watching your stream right now on my emulator. Okay. I'm glad you get so excited over everything, Tommy, because it means that I don't have to. Thank you for taking that burden off me. Imagine finding excitement in things. I find excitement in things. It's just... It's very... There's so much effort. So much energy that needs to be exerted into, showing that excitement. Existing is the ultimate chore. That's true. That's true. I'm doing good, Curious. How are you doing? Let's think. I'm gonna do something right now. I need to get some stuff from Amazon. I need to get better cables here. One that's got a higher quality cable. Where are we? Let's actually do All-Star and up. That one's $26. Because the official Shure headphone cable, like $70. I could get a non... Get a non-Shure one for like 25, 20. That doesn't say sure on it, though. Huh. Do I risk it? Do I go for one of these? That's a lot for just a cable. Accessories and replacement parts. Okay, so you can't even buy them from Sure. God damn it. Alright, fine. You have exciting news, Vongo? What is it? What is your exciting news? I was due to go out, but I kept getting some central back pain. So I'm doing sod all. Nice. Nice. Completely failing apart, or completely falling apart. And not even 30 yet. I can tell you right now that when you're in your mid-30s, your knees start to go as well. Yep. So for my birthday, I got a CPU. And I also got paid today, so now I have enough to buy the rest of the parts besides the GPU. Yeah, you don't need a GPU. Even RAM, you rich. He's already sold a kidney to get the RAM. Okay. So what, we've got this. That one. Canister. Okay. That should be fine. And he's already heard if I crash down for a moment, stroke dogs. Getting back up makes me question my love of dogs. My knees are in the same situation. Like if I do the whole hide in my mech suit thing, that may be the end of the stream because I may not be able to stand back up. I might become a slug. Yeah. Yeah, you will. I might become a slug. Snails are better. Exactly. You never leave your house. Um... Animation player. Well, new animation. Open. There. Slugs just have a very fitting name. That's true. That's true. Any advice for a first-time OC builder? Take the sticker off of the CPU cooler contact pad. Be sure to line up the CPU correctly. Apply thermal paste to the CPU, like the top of the CPU. Don't apply it to the pins. Okay? Put it on the top of the CPU where the cooler attaches. Get all of the, like, put everything onto the motherboard. Like, get everything onto the motherboard before you put the motherboard into the tower. Okay? Once you're finished, make sure to put all of the panels back onto the PC tower before turning it on for the first time. Okay? I know that trick. What I need to do... Okay. Point. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice open and close. Easy. Easy done. Whoop whoop. 65 stream streak. Oof. You are 4 away. So with that, we have the open animation. Add. Do I want it to be a 3D? I guess I do. No. Okay, so all of that set up. Is there anything else I need to do around the data? I don't think there is. Apart from like the images, but that's fine for now. I guess this is where it's interesting. Because this one here does have a scene, but it doesn't have a contents. I could have a look up in the asset cache or on the actual poster data itself. So I can't change the type of this. Or maybe I could. Maybe I can change that to be item data. Because it still keeps all of this stuff. We need to go... Stocked columns, stocked rows. 3, 4, 1, 2. And get rid of that, because it's not the Y that we want to rotate. It's the Z. Apart from that, market price for this should be we'll make this one 50 because black and white. Then what we want is because it needs to be opened, needs to be delivered, and it also needs to be placed on shelves for customers to purchase. That's got to be tough. How do we do that? So I guess we can start with the delivery van. We'll start with the delivery van dropping it off. Well, no, before that. Start with our UI. So do that. Quick load this. What up, Coco? Cocorico? Poster. See how it's not showing up the deliveries. So I am making a game. I'm making Bobble Shop Simulator. It's a bobble shop where weird things happen. It does not have any sort of horror undertones. What do we need? What do we need? Product. That's what we need. Product in UI. This here. This is an array of container data. I want it to be base item data. Oh. Changed in the wrong spot. Weird. Yeah, cool. So we do that. And then so we do base item data. What we want to do if item data line item is item data, else that actually item data for order box size. If order box size is box size canister, then we want to set up something different for the delivery content data. Want to do set up content data. We go delivery canister. You see how that's a delivery box? I need that to be interactable instead. We need to go delivery canister. We do this setup canister. Setup content data. Yep, setup content data. And then we go const data map will be line item to a string. Go line item res settings settings item data. Data. Oh, no. Deliveries. Poster, hero, villain, black, white. Res. The poster athletes. Be casual. Professional. Then hero villain. Then this would be athletes. Casual. Professional. Oh, casuals, black, white, okay. All right. We got ads coming in. Let's do Wordle and Quordle, shall we? Logic and placeholders first, maybe. That's basically what I'm trying to set up, but I want to have one piece of valid data so that we can test the entire thing from beginning to end, and then the only thing we're doing is changing out the data that's being used. That was easy. E-Z. Let's do Tipsy. Brand. Duel. Rec. Okay. We have Tango. Damn it! Tonga. It's stupid. A gaggle. A gavel. We have see. Okay, so VEA can't go in the middle. Alive. There we go. We know what the top right is. That's Tonga. The top left, though. It's not mango, because there's no O. Could be manga. Could be... Fangs. It's got to be manga, right? Yeah, it is. Got it. Easy. Let's do our daily Akari too. What's the daily Akari today? Very hard, hey? Very hard. Okay, so we can't have both of those going like that. Could do that. Let me hit there. So everything in the center there's hit. You're hit, you're hit. You're covered. You're covered. You're covered. You're covered. You're covered. You're covered. I think that's good. Let's see what the problem is with what we've done. There. That's our issue. That one right there. Now we've got that problem. And we've got there that we can't get to. Yeah, no. Not getting that. Not getting that. Let's knock out our guess the game too. Comb the bid? Sure thing. This looks like a God of War. Dune, you think? I don't know. I feel like it's a God of War, and that's like Atlas holding up So yeah, you got the arm there. You got like the, No, that's definitely Dune. Yep. That's gonna be Dune. Awakening. No. Not Dune. Okay, we got different statuses. We've got this stylized polearm axe thing. It's definitely not Binding of Isaac. What is this? What is this game? Ow. Makes me feel like it's a... It definitely feels like it's an anime-style combat game. It's not going to be a Persona. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a anime-style combat game. I don't play these kinds of games. Let's go Arc Knights. What are those games? Honkai? I don't know. Let's try. Honkai Star Rail? There we go. It's Honkai Star Rail. I reached the new rank of pro gamer, apparently. What are these quests? Guess the grass. Guess the audio. Guess the map. Oh, we've got to do guess the map. Oh. Guess the FIFA. Guess the door. Guess the police. Are these all premium ones? They're not. Alright, guess the police. Guess the police. God, this is old. This is old. Now you know most of your chat aren't waifu collectors. Exactly, this ain't Jedham's chat. It is a Need for Speed. I feel like it'd be a Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. It's not a Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. It's not Underground either. We know it's a Need for Speed. That's all we should need. Most Wanted. There we go. Need for Speed, Most Wanted. Next. This here. NBPD. I don't know. GTA 4? It seems too old for that. And I don't mean the game. Like, it feels like it could be like a modern LA noir or something. Yeah. It's not. Mafia 3. See, that's what I meant by it seems like an old game. It seems like it's based in the past. This one here is Cyberpunk. It's obvious. SFPD. SFPD. Is this a Grand Theft Auto? No. San Francisco Police Department. I know it's San Francisco, but I don't know any games that are based in San Francisco. Watch Dogs? It's Watch Dogs. Nice. Nice. Alright, so... Arresting suspects. Press B. What is this? It's not a Yakuza. Police quest? That's not a police quest. It's definitely not a Yakuza. Sweeping Dogs. Ah. Yep. Yep. Alright, this one here. It's not APB. Collect Orbs game. Collect Orbs game. The hell are you on about, Knight? I don't know. I don't know any racing game where you collect orbs to power up. You play as the guy in the agency. You play as a guy in the agency. I don't know, Hitman? Crazy Taxi. Crackdown. Okay, there we go. Crackdown. Never heard of that game. Never heard of that game. This one here just says police. Enter here, drive slow. We've got a garage. This feels like a... It's not a Grand Theft Auto. No, the previous game was Crackdown. This game was Crackdown. This game was Crackdown. Yeah. This one... Is this another Need for Speed? It's not. Okay. This is 10 years where we're so tough because everything in UE5 will look the same. Police car with a spoiler has to be uncommon. It has to be. But I don't know how. That looks like there's NOS in the game. I got no clue. This one's got me stumped. Does it give the systems? No, it doesn't. It does not. You're guessing purely based off the police. It does not give info. It just says police. To protect and to serve. 911. And there's a parking garage. Let's try... Not infamous or prototype. How we doing, K-Cug? Yeah, I got no idea. This game has me stumped. Oh, this is gotta be LA Noire, right? Police. Bright neon colors. Towing payload smashes. Full service. Last game driver. It's not driver. Mike, you are late, and you still need to pick a game. I still need to update the list with the extra games too. I have no idea. We're gonna come back to that later. We're coming back to that later. Athletes. Professional. Casual. Settings. Item data. Deliveries. Hero Villain Trez. Alright. We do that. 1 week to go. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. God damn it. My nails are really being annoying. This time next week, I'll be getting ready for the road trip to go to get her. Yay, puppy dog! Alright. That's good enough. Alright. So we get that set up. And we go... I don't actually think we need a function to do that. Like, what we need is a function... interact, return, state machine, current state, interact. Interact secondary, state machine, current state, interact secondary, interact primary, there we go. Those are the only ones we need for this. It's pick up, which is interact, drop, which is interact, pick up, which is interact, and then open, which is special secondary. So we don't actually need an interact primary. Okay. Cool. That'll work. That will work for me. What we need to do here... We need a ready. Which will overtake this ready. Which doesn't... Oh, this doesn't have a ready. Okay. Is the get interactions still going to work? That seems weird. State is idle. And the held object is null. And the held object is not null. God damn it. Here we are. That's better. This we have our ready function. We can go. This doesn't need to do anything. We do need an open. Which will go and in player play open if and in player play backwards open. We also want to go start time play section open start time. That's going to be play section backwards. You're going to be play section if anim player is playing. You do that. Else do that. And we need, what do we need? These do the same if is open. And then this will just be play backwards. Else play. So it plays it backwards or forwards, and this is going to be playing a section based on start time. The start time will be And then player finished. Need no. Is open. Gonna go open. Will be open. It's going to be what? That needs to be a connect. Helpers try connect. You to anim finished. Anim player finished. And in here we do a disconnect. Take that as well. And pop it right there. Is open equals open. The reason why we do that, so finish open is open, is assigned to is open. What that will ensure is if the player opens and then they close it while it's opening, it stops and it reverses the animation, which is what this is for. And if they open it while it's in the process of closing, it stops and it reverses and starts opening. Binding this value here, which is set based on where it goes, that's going to help here. So yeah, no matter what, when the animation finishes playing, it's set in the correct state. Yeah. Let's see. That should be good. Should be good with that. I need to calculate the start time, which is going to be... If it's backwards, I want to go start time is whatever. Let's go anim player. How am I doing this for other stuff, actually? Actually, I think I know how I'm handling it for other stuff. All right. We go. If anim player is playing, return. Don't want to do anything. Ready, we go. If is open, I'm gonna go play open. I want to set it to the end. That's current animation length. That's going to get an animation. Let's go. Go for animation. No, I just want to go to the actual animation thing. Right, go to animation player. Take me to animation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Animation. Here we go. Animation. Is there like a track length? Length, right there. So it's just dot length. All right. So if we do that, if it's open, it should start there. And then we go... Also go... Ooh, actually... No, that's what we can do. Play backwards. This is what we do instead. We do play backwards. So what that'll do is it will ensure that it'll ensure that it spawns in and then it plays the animation backwards so it looks like it's closing. It looks like you've put something into the canister and you're now closing it up. Yeah. Beautiful. We go. Is open is the opposite of is open. Beautiful. I like it. That works with the canister. So is open, the interacts, the ready, all that stuff. If the order is not a canister, then we set this up. Okay. If I do animpos greater than number, play open and inverse from open with a bool for close. You don't need to do that. If you want to play the, like, you can just play backwards the open animation. And if you want to play it from a certain time, they also have anim player play section backwards, and then you can tell it when to start and when to end, as well as a blend value. So, yeah. But I don't need to worry about any of that because, yeah, I don't need to worry about switching it and stuff, because if the animation is playing at the moment, like if we're playing the animation, we don't want to interact with it. We want to stop. The only issue we're going to have here this open is special secondary. Special secondary. Open. Return true. Do that. Boolean, how you doing? Welcome in, you bedunty gedunt. You true gedunt. Get it? True gedunt. Yeah. Let's see. No. I don't get it either. Boolean. Boolean. True. You dunt. A Boolean. True is a Boolean. Thought you're supposed to be programmers. Freaking hell. A bunch of programmers didn't get a Boolean joke. You accept full responsibility? Good. I hope you do. uh, do they open and close at any time of the animation for yours? No. So for mine, you can, like, when you open it, you can't close it until it's finished opening. But that's fine because the opening takes like 0.15 seconds. So it doesn't matter. Boolean equals null. You either get it or you don't. There's... what was it? What was it? There's... that one. I like that one. That's a good joke, but it only works when it's written down. How we doing, Boolean? We're doing fantastic on this Saturday morning. It is approaching 9 a.m. and I'm going to need another coffee. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Coffee, coffee, coffee indeed. It was very frustrating. I was cleaning my kitchen the other day and I accidentally knocked my coffee grinder. So it tipped over and a ton of my coffee beans just spilled everywhere. And I was like, coffee beans are the worst thing to spill over. Because trying to pick them up and collect them and gather them all back together, nightmare. I think I lost like a fifth of a bag of coffee just in that one. Did you ever play Don't Spill the Beans? No, I can't say I did. There are two hard problems in computer science. Naming, cache coherency, and off by one errors. Off by one errors are not hard problems, okay? Off by one errors, all an off by one error means is you're not sanitizing stuff. Okay, you're not checking things before using it. Program smart, okay? It was a kid's game, you put beans in the cup that was hanging by some pegs, and whoever puts the bean in it tips it over is a big loser. Interesting. I've so white people play that with coffee. Asians played it with rice. And Mexicans played it with, like, regular beans. Refried beans, yeah. Jumping beans. See, the difficulty doing it with playing that game with jumping beans is you put one in, half the time it just jumps back out. So that game goes on forever. You gotta play it with an odd number of people. If you play it with an even number of people, one person throws one in, it stays in. Next person throws one in, it jumps out. You need an odd number to offset that. Do you ever do leet code? No, I never waste my time. Okay, so apart from that, what do we need to do? This will spawn in that. Also, helpers try connect. Opened. Opened needs to try disconnect and in player. Animation finished. And we need to queue free this. We also need to go let's face it, it's going to be a poster. This is the only reason we have this canister, is for posters. Asset cache. Delivery data. Get. No. Equals. Data map. Get. Item data line item. We go load. We go. Poster data. Poster data. Scene. Instantiate. Poster item data is poster data. And we go player instance furniture equals poster. So under here, when we instance this in, we're going to have an item data. When we instance in poster, we're going to have an item data. We go. Oh, what do we need to do for that? Oh, that's a good stretch. Do I want this to be in here? I think yes. So we need to have textures. There you go, const poster images. A dictionary of line item to texture. And these will go Preload, res, assets, props, textures, poster athletes. Mike and Hill, how you doing? Okay. Hung. 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 Professional. Hung. And we need underscore BW there. Black white. But none of those images exist yet, and that's fine. What we need to do is go front texture is post images get item data line item. Back texture, front texture. Voila. All right, we got ads coming in. About to try this forever game. Seems interesting. What do you mean? What is forever? Online multiplayer action RPG set in a vast fantasy open world. Alone or with friends, embark on an epic journey together. Explore lands, blah, blah, blah. It's early access. Alright, so early access means I'm not bothering with it yet. Okay. Here are some words while I go get myself another coffee. Alright? I will BRB. And the first word for you is sewer. And users. There you go. Alright. BRB. Alrighty. I'm back. Just in time. Or just a little bit too late. I guess we'll, Now I'm in the way. Yay. Do that. Barn. Bran. There's the other type of bear. There's Bean. There's Yarn. Nia. I've already done Bran. Bane. Yeah, yep. That'll work. Nearby. Nice. Cool. Nicely done. How we doing, Razor? How are you doing? Flip that off. Look at that. Okay. We need to go into our assets. We need to go into our props, to our textures. We need to rename this to be poster athletes. We need to duplicate as poster casual. Duplicate as poster. Oh, actually, no. They're doing that. We need to set up this poster file. Okay. Oops. Do poster casual. Then we export again as poster professional. And then we export again as poster hero villain. Then we do poster athlete black white. Casual black white. Professional black white. Hero villain black white. There we are. Save that. Lovely. Now we've got all of these, which under here, that should be happy now. If I can spell correctly here. It's not athlete, it's athlete. Oh. This cup is so warm. There's nothing better than on a cold morning holding a warm mug. Yeah. Warm up the fingers. It's even better when it's coffee. What up, Chicky? How we doing? Let's see. We've got... I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you muchly. Back away will work. Except for that, it's going to be delivery canister. Oops. Okay. What's next? So if we have this, spawn it, throw it. He's not doing great. He lost his mecha body. I haven't lost it. It's just charging. Okay, calm down. During this adventure, have you woken up thinking you had to go to work? Nah. Never. At the moment, my bedside clock says that it's 1 hour later than it actually is because I haven't adjusted it for daylight savings yet. So I have woken up going, oh shit, it's 7. I'm supposed to be streaming. And then going, wait, hang on. No, it's only 6. That happens. But in the future, that I am. What do we do from here? go. Set that up. This doesn't need... This doesn't need a static. Its initial state will be idle. Yeah. I'm really lazy about changing my clocks too. It takes me weeks. I don't even change them. I don't touch them. My brain, within like a couple days, changes to recognize, oh, that clock there is ahead by an hour. So I just leave it. Yeah. And then when it changes back, it's like, yeah, cool, that's the correct time. I don't need to do anything now. God damn. I need to clean under my nails today. I need to clip my nails too. My nails grow so goddamn fast. I swear I clipped these things like... I swear I clipped them like 3 or 4 days ago. And they're already like back to... cutting levels. Ridiculous. Quick keratin regenerative factor. Hey, maybe I can use this ability to my advantage and have like an armor, like a keratin armor around me. Yeah. That's what the pack away does. Placed, placing, interact, raycast. We don't need it to rotate either. Next thing, I guess I can test launching it. Don't need to worry about contents. Don't need to worry about collision shapes. Give it to the next bald man you see because of the material there. Export collisions. This is going to be item size to collision shape 3D. There you go. Collisions get collisions get item data size, collision disabled false, and export var. Do that. We go. Pixel size will be pixel size get item data size. Oh yeah, Mike. What game? Need to pick a game. If we do this, that should work. Set up product details, argument 1. Bobble ordering 35. Base item data. Comb the beard. Twice in one day. Tommy, thank you for giving me my privilege. Much appreciated. I will be sure to use it to my advantage and my advantage only. After all, it's my privilege, not yours. There we go. Easy comb. Okay. And a hydrate. That's something we haven't had yet today. And I need to hydrate. Ah, hell yeah. Good stuff. Now I'm yellow. I see, you're stealing Fanny Slam shtick, are ya? Jeez. Okay. We need this. There we go. Oh. Small 0.21. Would it be 0.21? What did I... Or do I set it to 0.3? Hang on. .03, 0.05, 0.01. Okay. That's an issue. Fine. Fine. We're going to multiply it by 0.1. We're going to go 0.003. There we go. So we set it like that. And what we do Just multiply it by 0.1 to shift the decimal back one further when we get it. Just because the UI does not let me set 4 decimal places. I actually wonder. Editor. Default float step. Ah! There it is! Oh my god! Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. I did not know that existed. I did not know that existed. Yes! That is so needed. I know. So many times I've been like, oh, I just need the editor to support one more decimal place. And now I can do that. Now I can do that. Oh my god. Just change the default float step. What's default folding? If true, forces all property groups to be expanded in the inspector doc and prevents collapsing them. Nope. Horizontal vector 2 editing. If true, vector 2 and vector 2i properties are shown on a single line in the inspector editor instead of 2 lines. Overall more compact but can be harder to view. Grog. G'day, you good dunce. I have just discovered. I've just discovered something with the Godot editor. What were you doing today? How was your stream? Let me have a bit more coffee. Ah. It can make sandwiches? No. No, Sammy. That's your job. Stream was good. Was mostly trading and trying to figure out design stuff going forward. Nice. Nice. Love your race screen. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is my default screen. It has my starting soon. Yeah. It's very nice. I need to add some like flying cars out the back and whatnot. Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But like, so what I just discovered, Grog, was this. The default float step. This defaults to 3 decimal places. I've just increased it to 5. That allows me to do things to a more fine detail. Need more zeros. Exactly. Exactly. Need more precision. I'm a very precise person. And now I'm just having a look through here and seeing like what else they've got. So they've got the picker shape. You can change it to a rectangle. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I love finding a good setting. There's a bunch of them in here. Default property name style. Capitalized. Displays properties capitalized. Raw. Displays properties in snake case. Localized. Displays the localized string for the current editor language if a translation is available. Oh, nice. It's nice. Gonna be a raid and run. No worries, Grog. You enjoy whatever it is you need to go do. Dinner, exercise, touching grass, and potentially falling ill because you went outside where there's a bunch of icky stuff. Yeah, I don't suggest. Now have a good one, Grog. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Where is this? Under Editor, Settings, you go to Interface and Inspector. And it's under Inspector. Default float step. Max array dictionary items per page. Ooh, so you can increase this from 20 to 50? Yeah. Show low-level open type features. What's this? If true, display open type features marked as hidden by the font file in the font editor. Float drag speed. Base speed for increasing, decreasing float values by dragging them in the inspector. Nested color mode. Containers and resources. What? What does that mean? Color all array dictionary and resource editors. Color all resource editors. Color resource editors. Oh, so it's like if you have a dictionary of an array of an array. Yeah. Okay. Resources to open in new inspector. Script and mesh library. I like this. Oh, do I like this. Doc tab style. Oh. Inspector node history, scene import. Okay. Okay, icon only. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Editor language. Tablet driver. Embedded menu. If true, editor main menu is using embedded menu bar instead of system global menu. Specific for macOS. Use native float file dialogues. Okay, so that's native file dialogues. Fair enough. Main font size, code ligatures, open type feature. Okay, font anti-aliasing is grayscale, hinting, positioning. There's a lot of stuff in here that I've never bothered to check before. Vsync, updates continuously. If true, redraws the editor every frame, even if nothing has changed on screen. This greatly increased CPU and GPU utilization, leading to increased power usage. Okay. Collapse main menu. If true, the main menu collapses into a menu button. Okay. Display close button if tab active. Always display the close button. There we go. Yeah. So script button. If true, show a button next to each scene tab that opens the scene's dominant script when clicked. Interesting. Maximum width is 350. Okay. Restore scenes on load. Nice. Multi-window. Enable. Restore windows on load. Okay. Nice. Nice. Asset library. Use threads. Available URLs. Oh! So if you want to add another asset library for Godot stuff, so if there's another Godot asset library out there that you use, you can add it here. Ooh, nice, nice. So if you have your own assets, you could, in theory, put them in one location, like one file location, and use this. Maybe. I don't know how it works, but that could, in theory, be a good work. I like how you say Godot. What correctly? If true, the scene tree doc will only show nodes that match the filter. Okay. Property editor. No, it's with a non-American accent. How would I say it with an American accent? Godot. Is that close enough? Exactly. Ah, love it. Okay, so you can actually have this show hidden files too. Oh, snap. So if you have a project that uses a remote file system, oh my god, ugliest accent in the English-speaking world. Yeah. Which dialect of the American accent, though? I would say the ugliest dialect of the America would have to be, oh, what are they called? It's the California bimbo accent. Yeah. That would have to be the ugliest one. That they do it really well on SNL's Californication, I think it was. No, the Californians. That Californication is a Red Hot Chili Peppers song, I think. We have SNL Californians, something like that. Yeah. So the accent that SNL do in this is hilarious. It's hilarious, but the accent that they are mocking is the worst accent in the world. Okay. Why is your day ruined, Vongo? Please don't tell me that you got a motherboard that does not support your CPU or RAM. Sag. That would be Sag. That would be big cries. I have a mother that doesn't support me. Does that count? Close enough. Close enough, Devil. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I like that. I was at Best Buy and there was a Logitech G Cloud on clearance because it's been discontinued for $20, but it was out of stock and now I'm bummed. Well, I don't even know what a Logitech G Cloud is. Handheld gaming console. For $20. I mean, it's only $200 anyway. It's not very powerful, I assume. It's only got 64 gig internal memory. You can't even install Cyberpunk or anything on it. Jeepers. 450 nit brightness. Ugh. They don't even tell us how much RAM it has. They don't tell... How much RAM does it have? It just tells us. Like, this is storage. This isn't RAM. This isn't RAM. This is ROM. So that's an SD card. Okay? It's a cloud device. That's why. So what? The operating system and stuff... Like, you still need local RAM. But you still need RAM on the device for the operating system that is connecting to the cloud services to, like, function. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll stick with my Steam Deck. Thank you very much. Just put the swap file on Google Drive, unlimited RAM. That could work. That could indeed work. Let's see if this breaks now. Hey, it ran. Woot woot. Wooty woot woot. Now that's where we break. Valid assignment of property or key mesh with value of type nil on a base object of type null instance. 278. Oh, have I? Pop that back up. Have all them hidden. Now I'm also going to have those drop down and go up. Yeah, I need to re-enable the hot sauce. My bad. Turn that on. I'm just going to get rid of that bongo because... Alright. Let's see what hot sauce we're going to get. $35K. Let's do this. Alright. Thank you very much there, Vongo. G'day, Spike. How you doing? fact I'm 428 now. What? It's a B-day. I probably can't even run Bobble Shop Simulator. That's true. That's true. A B-day. A bad day. Oh, 428 messages. Right. Vongo's day is like a bidet. Just constantly cleaning up shit. And now Vongo has flung themselves into the void. Thank you for the lurk, Vongo. Where do we have the store expanding? Store expanded. So extensions board. You ever play Celeste? I have. I got up to the core. I'm doing chapter 7 beside, and the 13th checkpoint was kicking my ass. Or channel 7 B-side. Chapter 7 B-side, right. I didn't even bother with the B-side. Yo, you're a snake chaser? What? Why not a Pascal caser? So I follow whatever the generally accepted case is for the programming language. So if I was using Java or C# or something like that, it would be camel case that I use, because that's generally what's used for that. If I'm using TypeScript, JavaScript, GD script, Python, that type of stuff, I'll generally use snake case. That's generally what's used for those. Yeah. And that's also because Godot's inbuilt functions, like you can see, like Godot's inbuilt signals and functions and stuff like that are all snake case. So because Godot inbuilt functions and stuff, like even physics process is snake case right there. I don't see the point in using Godot with camel case or like having it mix and match. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Because then you've got two different casings happening depending on if it's Godot's internal stuff or if it's my stuff. I don't like that. So, store expanded. Extension meshes. Extension meshes. Multi. We need this to extension meshes get child 90x over 3. Then we change this to be ext mesh. Ext mesh position y is 0. If expanded, else, or if expand, else negative 3.1. There we go. That'll work. Alright, we got ads hitting. Let's do a game of chess. Why not? I've just seen your OS is arched with Hyperland. Correct. Isn't the window tiling stuff a bit annoying for the size? I've Hyperland on my laptop, but I feel like Windows is just always too small. So what you can do, if you've got this, what you can do is I can press window, like super key V, and it makes it a floating. Yeah. Doesn't have to be tiled. And then, if you go over here to Godot, Godot is a floating window. I have Godot set up so it's always a floating window. Yeah. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. Yeah. I'm just not a Hyperland user. That's fine. That's fine. I also have too many windows. I knew exactly what they were gonna do. You run away. Run away like the little coward boy you are. He's really going after my rook, isn't he? I'm gonna go here. Mmm. I can time this person out. I go here. Mm-hmm. Thank you. And now... draw. I timed them out. Come on. More exciting news, the emulator, Pure TV, Flex TV, Live TV, weather forecast, YouTube, music, movies, settings, DVD and Blu-ray DVD player. God damn. Nice. How did you put that in big screen? How did I put what in big screen? So Hyperland has a default hotkey. Hyperland has a default hotkey of control of like super key V. So you do super key V and it turns it into a floating window. And you can move it anywhere. You can have it going across monitors and stuff like that. Yeah. Nice game save. It was pretty bad at first. Oh, it was bad the entire time. Like, the entire game was trash. That entire chess match was horrible. Oh no, it's another desk. What do you mean? The other thing you can do as well is you can do Super J and... is it Super J? Config. Yeah, toggle split. Main mod J. Why does that not work? Huh. That has stopped working. Interesting. The move up and down from your code to those. I mean, like this stuff. Yeah, different workspaces. Different workspaces. You can see up here I'm using workspace 1, 4, and 5. On this display, I'm using workspace 1, 4, and 5. On my other monitor, I've got workspace 2 and 3. Yeah. I don't use it at all. I should. Yeah. Yeah, you probably should. Probably should. I think that's why I'm struggling with Hyperland. Yeah. Because, like, you don't really need to use workspaces with, like, KDE or Windows or GNOME or anything like that. But if using workspaces definitely helps with using Hyperland. Definitely helps. I should have had like one workspace with the test debug stuff. And one with code and console. I mean, that's one way to do it, yeah. So this is failing. Hello, Woosa. You made me want to try Hyperland more. Do it. Test it out. It doesn't, like... You don't have to use Hyperland if you don't want to. There we go. It's done that. Should have like one workspace with... Yeah, I've already read that. Extension mesh position Y. Turn them all on. That's what the issue is. Position Y, 0, if that, else, negative 3.1. Cool. Do you think 240 gigabytes is enough for Debian Hyperland as a dual boot only for coding? Yes. Let's see. Yeah, I still need to figure out what's going on with. I need to figure out what to do about these labels. That's the next performance improvement I need. If you start downloading fancy tools and shiz, then it'll fill quickly. In Windows or get another NVMe. True. Discord, Pain.net, Discord Canary, Spotify. Stuff like that goes fast. Okay, so if I... Okay. Contents on item data. Product 13. Okay. This one here. Bit. If it's not security gates. And item data is container data. Item data, front. Fucking go away. Stop opening it up in here. Fuck off. God damn it. I have like 6 or 7 500 gigabytes, 600 gig, 500. I have like 6 or 7 500 gigabyte HDDs though. But this shit is slow and can't put in my PC. I mean, that all depends on what you want it to do. Okay, so if I click on that, it breaks. Because invalid assignment of property or key data with the value of type item data on a base object of type purchase option. Okay. Purchase option. This needs to be base item data. Make a NAS better than not using it. That's true. You have one. Make a second one. Make it a backup. So what's next? Old PC running Open Media Vault 2 1TB 2.5 drives in Mirror and third for system. Only a PCI extension card to put more. I can't afford it. Yeah, I need to get a new NAS system myself. I can't justify it at the moment. Okay, what now? Required level. Base object of type item data. Ah, yes. That's right. Required level. Ow. If data is container data, else unlocked will be actually yes. Game state, shop settings, shop level. Actually, no. Else 10. So the posters, all posters will unlock at level 10. Which I disagree with. I don't want that. Base item data. We are going to add required level. Let me have a look. Cool. Still got required level set. Beautiful. Most of it will be set as 0. This one here, required level, can be... make it 10 for now. What up, cat? Can I ask a question? You can. You can, provided you can put it into words. Could not resolve class furniture. Interesting. I mean, it all seems fine. But you just did ask a question. Gotcha! No more questions available. You may ask a singular question. Thank you for asking your question. Okay. What do we need to do here? What do we need to do here? Duplicate this. Be athletes. Goes to athlete. You goes to casual. Change this to casual. What up, Melaneth? Hope you're well today. I am well. I am. Give him time to type it out, Curious. Maybe they just wanted to know if they can ask a question. And we said yes. And they're like, cool. You don't know. I don't think... I'm sorry, Spike. I don't think you are the Spike. I think you're a Spike pretending to be the Spike. Yeah. I had to do the follow-up saying we're waiting, just in case they thought I was serious about them already having asked the question. But read my name. I am the Spike. That's just me. Again, I think you're just masquerading as the Spike. But you're not actually the Spike. You're just a Spike. Yeah, kind of like how a clone doesn't think they're a clone. They think they're the original. His spy key. That's note in cases what is happening. Too long messages from mobile devices on Twitch aren't actually sent, only rendered on client, I think. If it's a big wall. Would it? Right, that makes sense. I didn't know that because I don't use the thing, the mobile app. The only time I use the mobile app is if I'm unable to stream and I need to put up a message like saying, "Hey, I can't stream." Okay, this one, W. Casuals BW. Okay, this. that. Change this to professional BW. Professional BW. There we go. Happened once with me. It might have been a network issue. I think it's because in PC you have an error can't send message too long. While on mobile you don't get the error, so it sends on client, but server refuses, stuff like that. That just sounds like bad design. So Diablo 4 is on the Humble Bundle. Have you played it at all? I do have Diablo 4 through Battle.net. I remember I was doing a lot of hardcore runs, and I got a druid and I got a necromancer up to like level 70, like high, like low, somewhere in the 60 to 70 range, and then they died. Yeah. But I'm not playing the new DLC stuff and whatnot. I just got it today. Seems like a pretty good game. It is a good game. It's just like, if you have a look, like 60, 70. Like, so you've got Diablo 4, which, you know, paying, what is it? Like, how much was Diablo 4? I think it was like, let's just have a look here. That's just showing me what about, like, fuck off, like. So standard edition is 40% off. So if you have a look at Steam, it's like $45 for the main game. But then you have a look at like Vessel of Hatred and Lord of Hatred, and it's like another $60 for that. And then this one's another $60. And for some reason, the DLC, the expansions, have an Ultimate Edition. So if you buy the Ultimate Editions, that's another $135 each. I disagree with this process. I disagree with this. Because, like, this thing here comes with all of them, yes. But if I've already bought this for $85, and I've already bought this for $60 when it got released, I'm now spending another $60 to buy this one. And it's like, okay, so I've spent, what, 80 or 75, 60, 60. So like close to $200. When I could just wait 5 to 10 years for them to finish rolling out expansions and then buy all of them for $135. Save myself a couple $100 on the expansions. Why would I waste my money? I don't have a fear of FOMO. Now you got this thing here, you can like purchase the upgrades individually, but it's like, it's horrible. It's a horrible process. Just give me the expansion, like sell me the main game for like $60, $70, and then let me buy the expansions for like $25, $30. Like, get rid of all of these bundles and things like that. You know? Some say Twitch is just an ad for Prime. Like, Kick is just an ad for gambling. What? You're telling me that the parent company of a service is using that service to advertise their main product? Holy damn. Holy damn. Next, you're gonna tell me that YouTube is just an advertising platform. Next, you're gonna tell me that Netflix is just a platform for promoting Netflix-made movies and Netflix-made TV shows. Gosh damn. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Fantastic, good done, you. There. I'm already done with Diablo 4. Moved on to other games. Next, you're gonna tell me that women use Twitch to advertise for the OnlyFans and Twitter. Like I didn't expect. I thought Twitter was just a platform for people to share like updates of what they're doing, not for people to advertise their AI crap and their OnlyFans accounts. Like. I watched I rewatched Everything Everywhere All at Once yesterday. Speaking of AI on Twitter, Grok is an even more problematic example. Correct. Instagram is more for OnlyFans. Twitter is more for shifting the political debates to keep politicians being nice to Elon. You clearly don't see all of the posts in, like, all of the replies to posts being like, hey, check out my OnlyFans. Hey, check out my OnlyFans. Ooh, look at my OnlyFans. There are so many. So many. But yeah, yesterday I rewatched Everything Everywhere All at Once. And then when that finished, Amazon Prime started playing Divergent, because apparently those two movies are similar. And I was like, whatever, it's background noise anyway. And every time I tuned in, I was like, that's stupid. Go back to doing stuff. That's stupid. Right on. And I was like, so you're telling me that the people in power don't want people like them because they just want people that will follow orders and stuff. It's like, that's stupid. Because you're setting up a society that crumbles once all of you die, inevitably. Like, you should be taking these divergent people and putting them into a special program that trains them to be leaders. What? Dumbasses. Joke's on you, we're about to be replaced by robots. Joke's on you, it already started. Joke's on you, I am a robot. uh... Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot. What about Mrs. Robot? This stream, you're a floating head. You have no body. Really? Really? Do you want to? You want to say that again? Say that to my body, Woosa. It was charging. Because of his green suit, which he will not admit he wears. I don't wear a green suit. Thank you very much. Lies and slander. Any videos out there of me apparently showing my green screen and green costume or whatever it is that they think I wear is all fake and AI. What nobody knows is that he's actually naked under his clothes. It's winter, Dan. It is far too cold for that. It's an invisible t-shirt and a damn green suit. That's right. That's right. I have invisible clothing. Yep. It's made from the same material that Harry Potter's invisibility cloak was made from. Yep. What was I even doing? Something to do with the poster. Obviously. That's right, we changed, like, we set up all of the data here. Athlete poster becomes available at level 10, or casual becomes available at level 10. Athlete, level 12. Professional, 14. Hero villain, 16. And then casual black and white, 20. Athlete black and white, 22. Professional black and white, 24. Hero villain black and white, 26. Beautiful. Beautiful. I should probably change these to deco data, shouldn't I? Deco data is an item data. Okay. Actually, not these ones. These ones are fine to be this. They're fine to be that. Ow. What we need is under here. This one here. Change this. Be deco data. Customer increase, For hero villain black white, 4. Duplicate to just hero villain. It can drop down to 2. I would make it from Invisalign. Next year, you'll random my receiver question. What? Next year, you'll random my receiver question. Do you mean randomly receive a question? Yes, randomly. I see the asterisk underneath the message. All right, cool. And ban them because they didn't ask if they could ask a question. Maybe their internet dropped out. We don't know. We don't know what's happened to them. This will be casual. Post to casual. Duplicate. Athlete. Professional. Professional bumps up to 2 as well. And I'll leave you here, Gununts. I'm going to sleep. Enjoy your snoozes. I hope they are nice snoozles that you have. Good night, you Gudunt. You Gudunty Badunty. Have a good rest of your stream. I will. Thanks for just setting all this stuff up. Post casuals, black, white. There we go. Doesn't increase spend, it just increases customers that come into the store. If state machine current state is idle, you go game state, shop settings, Deco capacity bonus minus equal. Item data. Custom increase. Take that. When it's placed. Actually. Furniture placed does this. Placed furniture item data is deco data. Then we increase the capacity bonus. And then also needs to be furniture. Winning. State machine mentioned. Yes, that is correct. Guess you could say it's quite diabolical. Because the Diablo diabolical. I think that would be diabolical. 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 That just... It doesn't work. The mouth does not move like that. Diablobicolor. 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 What up, or how you doing? Can I troll someone? It depends. Who and why? And how? Who, why, and how are the three conditions. Yep. I'm fine with trolls as long as it makes sense. Okay. Tell me this, or tell me this. What's a wabudjagug? A wabudjagug. I don't know. All right, cool. No, I can't, and I'm not gonna participate in anything that has anything to do with I'm not gonna participate in anything that has anything to do with what do you call it? Bitcoin stuff. No. It's a troll. It's funny. It's not, though. Okay. Well. Okay, so we just do that. If Griffing had a bunch of problems with them, then I'm just going to get rid of them. There we go. Problem solved. Ah, it's so peaceful, isn't it? I'm not one of those people that has qualms with banning people. I just, if someone's being annoying, I just ban them. Reduced to atoms, just like the rug pulled coins. Yep. Yep. They used a lot of bots there. Like, auto mod takes care of most bots. But, yeah. I would never take the joy from Hypno. Yeah. It's like when people realize, oh yeah, I can ban people. I don't need to let people be annoying in my chat. I can just ban them. It's like, yes. Yes, you can. It's a lot more peaceful. Is there any reason he streams to ban people? No, no, no. I stream for other reasons too. For example, I like to stream so that people can come here and we can count how many people get banned. I like counting how many people get banned. Yeah. Alright, we got ads coming in, so we're going to do a game of chess while we wait. You take there. And then I go here. It's fine with me. And then I push you there. You can take. Now I push there. Now you can't take. Now I can move you out here. I can manually castle. Come on. Doesn't take this long. You can move that out there. And then that stops me from pushing that forward because it'd be pinned. Yeah. But then I just take you, so it doesn't really matter. And then you take that. Then I move that there. Then just blocks you, and then you go there. And I take there. Then you go there. And I go, that doesn't matter because I'm just going to go here. Alright. Now let's go there. And then I go... Okay, I won't push that forward anymore. I will push you there though, so that you can't just come down. I'll go here. Not sure what you're trying to do there. Okay. Still don't know what you're trying to do there. And then push that there. Nah, because I'd be checked. Yep. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna move out this way. That'll be checkmate if he doesn't move that rook. He has moved that rook, which is very annoying. I don't know why you're defending that. Like, I've only got 12 seconds left though. I'm gonna get timed out. And your queen is kind of pointless there. Yep, I see what he's doing there. Yep. Yeah, I ran out of time on that. Ran well out of time. Because if I took there, you'd be able to take there and then I'd have to move. If I took there, he could take there and I couldn't do anything back. Let's do another game. Why not? Why not? Last game of the stream. Idiot. Alright, that game was too short. That game was too short. Alright. And that's fine. I'm gonna push you. You could have taken the queen turn before too. No, I couldn't have. If I had taken the queen, I would have been screwed. There's a lot of times when you can take a piece, but you probably shouldn't take. Okay. That was a win for me. Okay. Didn't really help you too much, did it? If I go there, I can move you back here. I'll move you back here. And then I'm going to go here. You'll probably push that. Cool. It's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Get away. And then what I can I guess I can go there. I can let you have that. It's not going to help you though. Bastard. Timeout again. God damn it. The amount of times I time out. I always time out. I think I need to go back to 10-minute chess. Because I'm timing out way too often. Alright, so we have custom increase being added. Removed. And then when it goes into placing... we need to untrack the furniture, which handles removing those. Which is perfect. Perfect. Use channel points gained play chess. Correct. Correct. I played Bullet for a year straight. Now I can't slow down. Like, I'm at a point. I don't know what it is. But I will play Blitz, like 3-minute Blitz, and get up to like an 800 rating. And then all of a sudden, like, I'll stay there for like a week. And then all of a sudden, I'll drop back down to like 650. And then I work my way back up to 800. And then all of a sudden, in like a week, I drop back down to 650. It's like a new wave of bots gets introduced to chess.com. And they all start just kicking ass. And then all of those bots get to like higher ratings. And then I'm facing normal people, so I get back up to 800. And then a new wave of bots comes in, and I get my ass kicked by bots. And then I have to work my way back up again. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Okay, so... yeah, that's all taken care of. Let's see if this works now. It probably won't. It's probably still going to crash. But I flux from 800 to 1300. It depends on how I feel. On how I'm feeling also, because I've dropped to 600 before. I bet Smurf accounts though. They reach the max, get stuck, then restart. Probably. Probably. Unlock cost. Base item data. Container data. Okay. Let's see what happens there. I love those cop models. Ah, yeah, the ones for, yep. The Cinti cops. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. No one there. Got the glasses. Got the mustache. Doesn't have the gun, though. Which is a little bit alarming. That's why this town's going to shit. Cops aren't packing. Price. Valid access to property or key. Price. What do you mean? Market price. Ah, yes. That's right. Okay. We're going to take those. Put them up here. No. No. Deco data. That's what I need to do. I need to change these instead of being container data. You're an item data. Yeah, you're an item data. I need to change you. Actually, no, you're fine to be an item data. Okay. Okay. I lost my sub. I can't spam the beard booty dance in the other people's channels anymore. No! No! I had my first debug menu to a Godot project in like 5 years I've been using Godot. I don't know why I've been so lazy on making it. I haven't even created a debug menu. So... I've got another 3 years by the sounds of it, because I've been using Godot for 2 years now. Well, approaching 2 years. So, in 3 more years, based on porn, based on the user with the name Porn X Porn, spelt Pawn, not the other way, I will add a debug menu. The last thing I want is for people to think I'm not adding a debug menu to my game for 5 years because of a different kind of porn. It would have been... That's where your free time's going. My free time at the moment is going to Deadlock. Like, oh my god. I need to stop playing that. Yeah, you can't get any work done to much versus can't get any work done too much. The extra O changes the meaning of that sentence completely. Chess is just as addicting? Not really. Not really. Now, chest. Yes. I'm typing with one hand. Don't want to know. Don't want... TMI gamer. I don't want this delivery stuff to be deco data. I want it to be item data, which means I do need... What was it that complained? Data changed on purchase option. Purchase option. Data is container data. Else pricing text formats price string data market price get enums rarity common. Beautiful. I'm eating with the other? Sure. Sure. Alright. Price STR. 1 from nil to int. What do you mean? What are you on about? Oh, because I don't have mark. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. God damn it. G'day, Pawn. Have I told you that I hate your name? Putting you to the side and walking in. No worries. I think I'm going to have to end here anyway. I need to get this stuff finished off tonight, but I can't focus because I really... why do I hate your name? Because whenever I say it, like, saying it, people get a different idea of what I'm saying. Yeah? You know? So, I could call you Pwan. His accent makes it sound like the other thing. Exactly. The Aussie accent makes it sound like something else. Yep. I'm going to have to call it here, though, because I figure we finish in, like, 30 minutes, and I really need to go to the bathroom. So, rather than going away and then coming back and then raiding out, and then, yeah, we'll raid out here. Let's see. I think that's where we'll go today. Let's get... Let's do this. Good day, you get dunce. Yes, in 5 hours' time, or 5.5 hours' time, I will be back. We will get this finished off. And then, yeah. Someone will follow. Yes, Science is amazing. You should all follow Science. They are fantastic for all of your sciencey type news. In 5 hours, I will be back. We will get this finished off. And we'll have it spawning the delivery canister. We'll have it opening the poster and being able to place the poster around the store. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I really need to go though, so I will see you all in 5.5 hours. Have a good one, you get dunce.